Okay, boys. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What is going on? My name Carl Plunk. Happy Monday. Let's see. Get back on my tracker. Hello, Heil. Today, I think I want to do two things, if I can. Maybe three. Hold on. Am I deaf? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to level up a new bird, I think. And, wait, what is this? 93 more attack? We lose. I can't make it work. I need to re-roll two things, not one. Is this game in my top 10? I don't actually know what my top 10 ARPGs would be. Titan Quest 1. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be in there because it really is hard to think of like ARPGs and then really good ARPGs. But it's definitely in there. Yeah. I'd have to think about that. Ain't nobody got time for thinking. Can we? I do really like it though. It's weird. It's weirdly way funner than I thought it would be. Like truly. It's like once you start playing it and like some of the things start clicking, you're like, oh yeah, this is fun. You know, imagine having fun. You know what I mean?
Hello! What a great day!
Oh, yeah, Tiki 1, Grim Dawn, Tiki 2, Torchlight 2, yeah. Yeah, it is honestly hard to think of the really good ARPGs. So, like, for sure, you know, if you find a good one in modern times, it's like, well, it's probably just going to be on the list, because, well, just because. Oops, wrong guy. What is this? Bonus summons. Huge patch for Crimson. Nice. Five enabled. I see. Well, let me run a map. See if we can get some energy stuff sorted out. Ingredients into gold. Ingredient color. All right, let's run this. Start the hunt. Start the hunt. Wait. Hello, Extreme. So much quality of life and fixes. I'm good. The weekend was good too. Hello, Moo Boy. This game is great. I saw you on Barbarian. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, this game is sick. For like 20 whatever bucks. Hell yeah. This game's rad as hell. That's what I tell people, like, if you're looking for a seasonal game, maybe you play Last Epoch, maybe you play Diablo, whatever it is, and you're like bored with the season, like just play this for the length of the other game's season. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So here's kind of what we're gonna do this week. I'm gonna finish up this game on stream, and then I want to do some Titan Quest 1 and 2 stuff this week, but I don't know which order. So we'll be moving on from this soon, TM. And then maybe some TQ1 on my Thunderer. Kaboom! Hello, Naomi. Gonna figure out how to play hardcore. I think, I don't know if there's a death counter in your character.
I'm out of breath.
Ooh, 1 hex fragment. Thank you. Ranger all about the dogs. You got big news. Let's have it. Let's have it. I saw in Protoss' stream you you refunded Crimson. Made me laugh. I was trying to stick around, but I had to go do a work thing. It's like I was lurking while working. I couldn't see what you were like saying. Yeah, do job interviews. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for your time. Ah, great. Thanks so much for talking with me. It was nice to meet you. It's nice to meet everyone. You have to practice saying those things. Wait, what? Recover corrupted objects. Corrupted objects? Oh, there's one.
My blades are ready.
My blades are ready. Ooh. You don't understand how you combine them? Yeah, I'll show you. I leveled up. I leveled up. Ow. Okay, so right here, this is my main skill, right? Explosive shot. If you have hex fragments that support explosive shot, you just hover over it and they turn blue, right? So then you put it on the board and you get things that are blue next to it on the board. And then for your dragon can also have 5 abilities. I have the lightning dragon, so he'll all have yellow abilities. And same thing, you can see electrified blades supports explosive shot, so you can put that next to explosive shot, and when you shoot explosive shot, electrified blades happens. Electrified blades can be supported as well. If you hover over electrified blades, you can see that over here, energy gain is supported. So I can put that near and get energy gain when electrified blades goes off. That's it. You just connect the puzzle pieces. Last Thursday, I had a job interview at the big company where I had my last exam in January. The position was above my pay grade and experience, but the COS invited me because remembered me from my exam. He said he wanted to give me an opportunity to present myself, blah, 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 boring stuff. He likes me. The head of HR lady likes me too, but the underling from COS did not look me in the eyes because while we were talking, was kind of annoyed by my presence, so I think that job will happen. Well, Naomi, there's always the next one. Here's the thing. If you have their contact information, you know, their cards, whatnot. If you follow, if you're connected on LinkedIn, do you have a LinkedIn? Or whatever your, you know, professional social media might be. You can stay in touch with those people and be like, yo, look, I've been working for a couple years. Here's my new experience. Pay me more. You guys still hiring?
I need time.
Meeting people is always good. Yeah, you're gonna meet a lot of people. You're gonna be connected out the butt. It's very soon. Ow, yo, this guy hurts. So what's the plan now, Naomi? Are you just still hunting? And not to make you feel pressured, do you have a time? Do you have like a oh shit, I need to hurry up timeline, or are you good?
Hide from me.
D4 season 12. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. That's what I was saying earlier. If you're like into oh shit in my ass. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. If you're into like a seasonal game, and right now that seasonal game maybe isn't the best, hell yeah, just play video game. You know, just play video game you like.
Hello! What a great day!
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. The only thing I don't necessarily like about the tracker is it doesn't really have like a utility that's like defensive cooldown. You get evasion buff from Puddle. Yeah, plus 20% evasion. but you know, it's not the best. It's not the best. I mean, when you play Barbarian has like defensive cooldowns out the ass. It's crazy. What the Naomi says, wait, BRB. All right, hold on. What does chief sales even mean? He's just, you know, head of the department for sales. Who cares next week? So they're going to tell me Rip Buzza, but I had another job interview, which was more exciting. It's a much smaller company. Okay. Hello, Blackbird. Paladin, so much fun. Last Epoch around the corner, and I wanted to get the end game. Yeah, I saw the Last Epoch stuff, and I was just like, eh. They put more effort into the cosmetics than the other stuff. It looks like. I don't know. I'm biased against Last Epoch. It's just not my thing. Made it to tier 4 season 12 before then started this game. Oh, sick. Nice. Hello, gamers. Good evening. Good evening, gamers. Okay, we lose way too much reflex here. But 48 HP. I can get rid of thorns. Let me try to roll this. I think we're pretty broke on gold though. Yo. Life drain. We lose 11 fizz rate. I don't want to lose the. I need the reflex back. Ooh, actually 10% HP. Look at this. I'm at 12k hit points already. Now we're at 12.5k. That's huge. Yo. Weak damage, fizz damage. Wait, is this an upgrade? Hold on. Am I electric tag? This should be more damage. Hold on. 17k. 19k. Number go up. Number go up. What can I roll this into? Barrier, crit chance, damage over time. Max energy. That might be nice.
Hello! What a great day!
Here we go. Is that max roll? Is that max roll? It is. I just got 39 max energy. Sheesh. It's big. Hello, Susie. How does this game compare to Titan Quest?
Totally fucked.
It's completely different, to be honest with you. So you don't have two masteries. You pick a predefined class. This predefined class has specific gear that they can wear. Right? You've got claws and a bow on the tracker. You've got 2 weapons on a barbarian. So there's fundamentally a lot of differences. It's a lot similar to like Diablo 3. It's like a mix of Diablo 3 and the crafting of like Diablo 4. But the skill system, like when you get these puzzle pieces, and this is how you build your build. The more skills and connected nodes that you have, the stronger the skills become. And then the more modifiers you have, the more it synergizes with your bird, because you always have a bird with you. So you can make really advanced puzzles and like And it's super. This system is super robust because all of this has quality, and you can re-roll certain pieces. So it's pretty robust, to be completely honest with you. And then there's like crafting and like stuff you can do in your city, and it's really crazy with some of the things you can do. Just to get the feel for it, I had no idea that bleed was so freaking strong. Of course, it was just the medium difficulty tutorial. That range pierce ice skill is crazy too. Yeah, what is it? Furious Assault? That is one of the best abilities that I've found on the Barbarian. Because there's a lot of language on modifiers that says while dealing damage, and you can apply a bleed and meet those requirements while dealing damage. So you get a lot of extra procs from your modifiers and stuff. It's cool. Yeah, this game's pretty cool.
Ready to kill.
Speaking of Titan Quest 2 is on sale today. There's a spring Steam sale, and it's like 20% off right now. I don't know what that brings the price to, but it's like hell yeah. More people playing Titan Quest means hell yeah. Wait, why can't I go through here? Why can't I go through here? Well, yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I still think I'm on like maybe one difficulty too high.
Find your marks.
Ooh, a divine property. Please be electric damage.
I need time.
Ow, what the hell is that? What the hell hit me? Fire damage, toxic damage, damage over time. So I got killed by fire. Sheesh. Another divine piece. Alright, is this bow any good? 15% fizz damage. That's the divine property. It's trash. Burn it in fire. Sheesh. Titan Quest 2 is another list for your 1.0. You playing PlayStation? Yeah. I like, so I'm on PC, and I'm a Titan Quest fan, but dude, I can't get past this. I can't get past. I'm like stuck here. There's like an invisible wall here. You guys see this? Devs. Hello, devs. Well, what I was gonna say is Titan Quest 2, like the more content that is in that game the more exciting 1.0 sounds. Like dude, it just keeps getting better and better. And dude, 1.0 is going to be so awesome. It's going to be so cool. I don't think I can finish this dungeon now.
I need time.
I can't get. I literally cannot get past. There's a wall here. Great game. Great game. There's another wall here. Look. What is this? Okay. Okay. Maybe they just wanted me to go this way.
Let's not hide from me.
Draconic. Ooh.
I need time.
Nice. That is not what I clicked.
I'm out of breath.
Hey, we did it. Ow. Why do I feel like they never spawn enough mobs to get multiple chests?
Right. I need to catch my breath.
No, I didn't get the second chest. Boo! Okay. Okay, don't worry. I don't worry. I absolutely saw what I was standing in. There, no vision problems. No vision problems. No vision problems. Ooh, nice. Okay, can we re-roll this? So we got area of mythic area of effect. No, mythic movement speed. All right. What's this hat? Life drain, thorns, bonus gold. It's trash. I am gonna pick the hex. So we got draconic runeling damage, elite damage, and minus elite res. Lame. Let's see, block, elite, healing received, max HP. Yeah, this piece is not necessarily for us. What stats do I want? What talents? We have almost max rank speed. Plus 50 base speed and plus 10% attack speed. That's cool. Crowd control. So I could get rid of control. I'm not really sure what the control is. It says +2 from gear. I'm pretty sure we want merciless reflex. Because reflex is really easy to get on the tracker. Let me see if I can spec into that. Didn't have time to log into Titan Quest since Charm's introduction. Oh yeah, yeah. It's really good. Chapter 3 is sick. Yeah, chapter 3 is sick. How do we do... Oh, is it the memorialist or ornamentalist? No, this is fragments. Is it the artificer? Maybe it is this. Damn. So it's the ornaments, but I don't really know how to determine what we're going to get here. Pack hunter. What? Oh, you can add fragments too? Ooh, that's good. That's nice. Let me see if I can add anything here. This is too far away, right? Too far away. Yeah, before doing anything, we have to redo our build. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I could get energy gain here. I didn't know that was a 3-link. Frick. Oh. Lol. Not connected. Here, we'll just put this back. Where is my puddle at? Here it is. This has cooldown reduction 9%. Movement speed. And a longer duration. 15% longer duration. That's kind of cool. But if we do this... I think maybe this is still better. Yeah, this will work. Knight's flying. Oh, beam skill. Oh, yeah. There's still more to come to this game for this game. I'm sure of it. Apparently they said if it sells well, which they sold 2 million copies, they'll support it more with DLCs and things, which I haven't checked about their roadmap where I mean, you know, I don't know if there's a new one for what they have done, but they're doing pretty good. The price point is perfect, I think. I mean, it's really dumb to compete at like the $50 price point, right? Because they just didn't have the budget for that type of a product. Wait. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. Welcome to Dragonkin. It's time to redo your build. Or, welcome to Dragonkin. You went the wrong way. Who knew? Ooh. 3 hex fragment with a mythic. Alright. I don't know where to go. Oh, it's over here on the right. I got it. Dude, these terrain pieces, I keep getting caught on like the most random terrain pieces. I watched Protoss yesterday play Tracker, and he played the Reign of Arrow build, which I played for a while, and I probably should have stuck with it longer. But he was playing Fire Dragon, and the fire arrows look pretty sick, not gonna lie.
My strength fails me. Find your marks. My blade.
There is an open world, yes. But you mostly only do the open world if you do this campaign or story mode. And then otherwise you need to use like the endgame system to scale up the open world. Wait, what? Where the hell do I go? How do I get there? Dude, this map can eat my ass. This is pissing me off.
My ass is totally fucked. Dude, I don't know how to get over there. I have no idea. I'm hoping it's this way.
You're marked for death.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's this way. Down towards the right? Yeah, here. Naturally, this is where you should go. There's no way to miss it. Yeah, here it is. has to be this.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hey, Jer, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, okay. 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 What a strange turn we took. Ooh, divine property. What do we got here? 4-piece here. Yeah, here it is. Legendary double strike. So it's at 6. So you'd have, if you get one more diamond, that would be 50% chance to double strike. That's kind of cool. Prologue damage. Oh yeah, you get a juiced out character on the prologue. That man's jacked. Exclamation point jacked. Wait, is this mythic with an enchanted piece? Hunting trap plus, wait, that's +5 initiative. Damn. Damn. Damn, son. I don't have that XP. I need that city XP.
This one is mine. I'll shoot you.
That's a big elite. You missed your Barb? Yeah, Barb is just like, Barb is really, really good. He may not be the most like bursty damage, but he could just sit and shit and take it. Like you can just brute force way through stuff. It's crazy. Speak with the barbarian. On my way. Speak of barbarian. Hello, Mr. Barbarian. What? Eat food. What an excellent objective. Ow. I did the thing.
Ready to kill.
I did the thing.
To your mark.
Boulder's peak performance, yeah, dude. We're doing it. We're doing it. I don't think I fought this guy. No, come back in my soup.
Aids are ready.
We did it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Reduced cost, yo, that's we need these reduced costs like crazy. It's at 6, so one more need to get 15% reduction. Sheesh. Isn't FOMO bad? Well, yeah, but here's the thing: if XP is like an incentive to get people to play, engage more, it can be a good reward for a casual player. So like if there's no events, okay, let's think of it this way in the terms of like generating hype. If there's no events that you can advertise, then you're not advertising. If you're not advertising, you're not getting more engagement. So while yes, FOMO is really bad in general, it's not the relationship. Like on some level, you do actually need to advertise, market, or generate hype for any video game, period. So just as an example, there was a tweet, and I'll show you this. I can probably just do my notifications, right? Yeah, here. So this is from the TQ account. They're advertising this sale. If this didn't go on sale, they couldn't advertise it. Don't miss the sale price. That is some level of FOMO. I don't think this is bad at all. But, there are seemingly seemingly innocent amounts of FOMO, right? So I think XP weekend is probably close to in that vein of like kind of harmless, you know. But it's different for each person. It also depends on the game. Titan Quest isn't going to have an XP weekend, right? So that's a bad example. But like Diablo 4, they had like a free weekend for the Paladin or something, or like it was like a free week. And that suits their style of game. I still think it's bad, but whatever. Visual enhancements, yeah, dude. When you get to rank 2s and 3s on your skills, and they start to synergize with your dragon, yeah, it's rad. It's good progression. Are you an end game, or are you playing campaign? If this game has a campaign, I'm doing end game activities. Super laggy in shops? No, I don't know what that is, but most of my performance problems are completely obliterated. I haven't tried the one area that I do have performance problems in, but it's a very, very small area in Act 3. But yeah, most of my stuff is completely gone.
Hi.
Yeah, Heil. What's up, Alex? Give me free lifetime of D4 and I might play it once or twice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have issues. Do you have frame gen on, or do you have what sort of what sort of upscaling technology are you, if you're using one? Because I think if you turn there's two models that you can use DLSS with, and one of them works better than the others. And I seem to remember either drivers were out of date when I had lags in the shop, but you might want to play around with your graphics settings. But I don't really know, because I just haven't experienced that. Yeah, I just haven't experienced that. Okay, so you're using AMD. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just don't know. I'm thinking once we get these maps done, let's see. This board is almost done. Yeah, we're 7 out of 8, and then I want to get, there's a tribute here. There's a tribute here. Oh, additional slot for tribute? Yes, please. Okay, let me do this one first. So that means this up here. Hold on. This up here. I'll have a 4th slot to put something here, so we can really min-max something. It's time to game. Yeah, I would really like to hit 50. I would like to finish maps. And then maybe I redo my build, but I wanted to experiment with another dragon maybe today. There's a lot I want to do. cool. Very cool. Skadoosh. Imagine picking up green boots just because it has a divine property on it. It's like, if it's shiny, I have to pick it up, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Lightning's kill you during a cutscene. Oh, dude. Well, it is really funny because, like, I want a hardcore mode, but I don't want a hardcore mode. Because it's not. This game's not really built for it. It's rippy AF, man. Trust. You will die.
This one is marked.
Welcome back, Naomi. I was like, you know, in my head, I was like, Naomi's in the middle of, like, you know, hijacking the stream, telling us story. And then she says, BRB. That is not like you.
Naomi is a dog.
Naomi is a freaking dog. But you know what? She's our dog. That was a big circle. Your door was ringing. Dude, it's so funny. We are about to be delighted by peak storytelling. I'm telling you, boys, it's happening. Second job interview was about a position where I plan the production of the company, buy parts for the company, and provide the sales department with information. They said they will answer end of this week, but today they called me. I am in. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious? Hell yeah. Dude, easy. Go to school, get a job, easy. Fool them all. Naomi has a job. She's responsible for things. Hell yeah, Naomi. Call for appointment, sign the contract. Nice. Time to get drunk. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Naomi. That's really, really exciting. Honestly, listen. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, dude, Naomi came in here every day talking about going to school. She finally got up. She went through the process. She's quit her job to focus on school. She's gone through school. She stressed out about school, stressed out about exams, passed her exams, started stressing out about job interviews, goes on 3 job interviews, gets a job. Boom. That's one hell of a cool journey. That's awesome. Congratulations, Naomi. That's so cool. Yeehaw. That's fun. I'm happy for you, man. That's so awesome. Easy. Easy. You nailed it. All right, sorry. Maybe I shouldn't say easy, but you nailed it. That's so cool. Next Friday, we're going to party in order to celebrate the new job. Hell yeah. You got some buds going out? You school friends? Are you staying in touch with school friends or? Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, Naomi, it's exactly what you're talking about. Everybody getting out of college, they're like, yeah, we're looking for a candidate with 2 to 3 years of experience. You're like, I just got done reading books. What? What do you mean? Like, it's an entry level job. What are you talking about? Hell yeah, dude! Naomi's. You're gonna have the company's credit card. You're gonna be able to buy things on behalf of a company. Oh no! First month they're gonna be like, why is there 300 boxes of chocolate bars on the expense account? Protect the village. I can do this. And well, that is really exciting. That's awesome. Well, it's funny too because like, I don't know who's my oldest viewer, who's my longest viewer, but definitely Naomi has been in here forever. Naomi's old AF. Holy crap. But she's been coming in here just like talking about shit all the time, keeping me and us updated on just things. And now you're at the end of it, and it's just crazy because I can look back from like each little bullet point of the Naomi's journey. That's so exciting, man. Dude, like. Now you can like early retirement. Now you can like go shopping for the things that you need to look professional. Honestly, this is like a young professional's like back to school. You can buy the things you need for your office. You can get nice outfit, whatever you want. It's exciting. This is just all exciting. Yeah, working at the gym, thinking about new profession. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And it just took a little bit of like convincing yourself, and you're like, yeah, I want to do it. It's crazy. Well, that's so you like. I hope you have a really, really, really good celebration because you deserve it. Oh, sorry, I missed a part. 7:30 to 2:30. Oh, that's a great shift. 8 to 12. Oh, that's early weekend. No weekend work. No overtime. No overtime. That's so awesome, dude. That's so awesome, dude. Yeah, that's a good shift. Yeah, our adopted stream child. Do I think The Adventures of Van Helsing is a noob-friendly ARPG? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy on easy mode or, you know, normal mode. Tried Wolcen, but it's complicated. Yeah, Wolcen's not the best. Crimson Desert is refunded. Yeah, I'm not okay. There's so much internet discourse, and you're part of it. But what I will say about Crimson Desert is the people that like it, the people that it's made for, it's absolutely made for. If you love exploration and tasks and just, well, exploration is the big part, and I guess combat too. You know, with little to zero narrative, like that game is for you, absolutely. But if you need like some sort of thread or string that ties everything together, it's not Witcher 3. You know, it's not telling you a story. So, and I don't like a long laundry list of stuff. Not really. So I just know it's kind of not really for me. But you're going to see for months and months from now, you're going to see, oh, I just discovered this on Crimson Desert. Did you know that you could do this and this and this and bring this thing to this thing? You're going to see these kind of clips and videos all the time. And that's cool. And I will watch that kind of stuff, but I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to play it. It's just, it's just not for me, you know? And I know that. And that's okay. Combat was pretty fun. Yeah, I think they're going to work on the controls too. I think enough people complained about it. It's the most noob-friendly ARPGs in your own opinion? Honestly, Diablo 4 is pretty noob-friendly. I wouldn't say Last Epoch is noob-friendly, but it's getting more friendly. I suppose I don't necessarily know what you mean by noob friendly, because like the entire genre of ARPGs is not, if you're new to video games, ARPGs should not be your first video games that you play. They should be action games first, like action RPGs, like third person action, like a God of War kind of thing, where you don't have to worry about numbers so much, you just have to worry about position. Because in ARPGs you have to worry about all kinds of numbers, cooldowns, and position. Like it's pretty serious. So in general, action RPGs are not necessarily noob friendly, in my opinion. So the list is pretty short then. Nami says the control, let's see. I'm a bit sad the combat was really dumbed down, but the boss fights are pretty damn baller. Nice. I've seen some pretty cool clips of Crimson Desert. Nami says controls are the main gripe with the game. You need to perform 3 actions in order to do the single thing. Yeah, dude. Hold L1, go into aim mode, now aim at NPC and press square in order to talk to NPC. Yeah. No, post it. Oh, easy to learn types. Yeah, I don't know if there are any really easy to learn ARPGs. Truly, Diablo 4 is probably pretty easy because it's very, like, the first time you play it, it's very narrative driven. Like, you progress the quest and you just click a button that you want to kill things with. I think there's a good couple of ARPGs that are like easy to start. I think ARPGs are mostly easy to start, and then they get very complicated and complex to master. Yeah. Yeah, Titan Quest 2 will... yeah, Torchlight, that's a good... Torchlight 1, I think, is way easier than Torchlight 2 to pick up, although Torchlight 2 is also very noob-friendly. Like, you have a... When there's a class to choose, and not a free-form tree that, like, pushes your character into a mage, and a knight, and a ranger, you know, when you can't, like, free-form... through a mastery tree or something, most video games that make you choose a class are going to be a lot easier to pick up, because you do the thing that the class does, right? And so Torchlight 2, 1 and 2 are pretty easy for that because you pick a class. Yeah. Oh, here it is. What got him? The yellow bits behind? This stuff here? I think that's what killed him. Dude, look at that reaction. Yeah, I think he teleported into that stuff. Hold on. Let me actually look. Imagine getting out of that. Well, I actually don't. Oh, there's a mob that's twirling there, I think. Yeah, there's a mob that's like twirling there. Yeah, 200 divine belt. Oh my gosh. Immediately his chat says blind. His chat says blind. Yeah. And it's funny too because like his chat just hates him. What do I think about Vikings Wolves of Midgard? Like the only thing that game had going for it was the setting. Everything else, it was like they've never played or made an ARPG before. I think it was like pretty poor quality. Yeah. They needed a lot more time and a lot more manpower. They had to force that game out, I think. He played a trauma build, so every time he attacks, he deals damage to himself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe he attacked too fast. Yeah, I don't actually know what killed him. It's a little too messy there. Does he say anything? He's just depressed. He's just depressed. Poor Quinn. Okay, so we can put another chunk of these things on the board. What is this one? Movement speed. Wait, how do I get damage? No, I don't want that one. Bonus thorns, bonus reflex. How do we get this one? 2 wings, an axe, and a shield. All right, where are my wings at? They're there. So I need an axe. There it is. Okay. The character can no longer be killed by incoming damage over time and reflexes. How do I get to 20? Does that just mean rank 20 on bar? I think that's what that means. That's crazy. Right, so I don't really care about these yet. Let me kill the boss. Go to the next map. Time to game. Is the current PoE thing fun? Is it a league? A PoE 1 league? Time to game.
This one is mine. I'll shield you.
Wow, 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 wow. I have to save the men.
Not here.
Save the men. You guys know what happens tomorrow, right? That's right, what everyone's been waiting for. Mythic Plus season for World of Warcraft starts.
Giggity.
Giggity? Yo, 28 billion months? Sheesh. Yo, hello, Madral. Happy Tuesday. What's today? Happy Monday, man. Sheesh. Thanks, dude. Welcome in, man. Nice to see you. Look at all these birds. All these dead birds. Hello, sir. Yes, happy Monday.
You're marked for death.
It's time to game. Oh boy. Alright. Oh wait, I missed a divine piece. Hold, I need to go back to that. I can't believe I saw that.
Ready to kill.
What is this piece? 214 more armor? Sheesh. 125 more HP? Same amount of bonus HP? Yo, maybe we can get some res on there. That's a pretty nice chest piece. Let's go, soldiers. Onwards to victory. Oh, maybe not. It's a dead end. Ow.
I'm out of breath. My blade
Oh, dude, that takes so long to click. Got it.
Apongera! Ready to kill. You can't hide from me.
You can't hide from me. Yo, I hope you guys have good weather. Our weather is back and forth right now. It's like a yo-yo. Right. Today we have 36 degrees. So it could like snow at any moment. 36 Fahrenheit.
This one is marked.
And tomorrow it's going to be 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like you don't even need a jacket. It's crazy. Welcome to spring.
Getting right with
Ow, please. Please heal me. Please heal me. Started stuck right after you got up. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Quick, 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 quick. We went to 13C into snow. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. I like spring when it's like predictable weather. Because like slightly rainy, but like warmer temps. And like peaks of sunlight. It's great. But when it goes between the depths of winter into like borderline summer, it's super weird. You're like, this is spring though. Every year is going to be weird.
this one is me.
Yeah, it's true. True that. Walk to work in a t-shirt. That's crazy. I have 3 weeks to fix my sleep schedule. I sleep till 9 a.m. What's your travel time? And what's your morning routine to like get ready?
You.
Do you think you could get your routine to like, I don't know, a 30-minute morning routine? Because then if you have to be at work at 7:30, you know, you could get up pretty easily at 6:30. I don't know what your travel time is. My hair, yeah. 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 Well, you're gonna have to young lady, you're gonna have to figure that out. Time to shave it off. 6 and fine. Yeah, that's a pretty easy solve too. 6 isn't too bad. I've had to be at work at 6 before. And that's pretty easy, even for an old bozo like me. 78 degrees outside, but 85 in my apartment. I was melting. Oh my gosh, dude, it's a pain, isn't it? What's up, Blue? Find the missing tracker. I just cut my hair yesterday. Can confirm drive super fast. Yeah. Yeah, I got a haircut last week and I was like, oh my god, I look like a person. Feel like a person again. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Not yet. You're marked for death.
What time do you go to bed, Naomi, generally? All you have to do is like a couple days before. Just go to bed 1 hour earlier every time. Or you could go to bed at the same time you normally do and get up like 30 minutes earlier. Like 2-3 days in a row. Just building up to that. Stayed up till 2:30. Oh yeah, so you're just a young bozo. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. You'll probably be really tired your first week, but then just so used to it after a while. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do. And then you'll do the game, like once you're used to it, you'll do the game of like, I'm used to it. I'm just gonna stay up till 2 a.m. watching Jurassic Park. And be just fine. But it's like that first week, you just gotta get used to it. I know you did the same thing with school. You're like, oh shit, I'm gaming way too long. I need to go to bed. I'm a night owl myself, even though I have to be active all hours of the day, like for just random shit. I generally am a night owl. I like night hours. I like, you know, so I gravitate towards that. I think most DGen gamers do. Life ain't easy in Germany. Yeah, why don't you try living in Iran, Naomi? I heard that place is the bomb. I don't know if I can make those. It's been nice knowing you guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't feel good. I don't feel good. It just had to come out, you know? Let's go this way. This is a very offensive stream. God, dude, I went the wrong way again. What an idiot. Yesterday I played for the welfare stuff because I only get money till the 20th, and I would get. Wait. And then you wouldn't get it? Okay. You're gonna have a job, a paycheck, and welfare? Or, you know, government aid, whatever you're calling it. Hell yeah. Naomi's about to be rich. Considering crumping, I just like. I don't even know the appropriate response to anything. Sheesh. Damn.
It's crap. It's all crap.
It is all crap. But lucky today I got job, no welfare needed. Sorry, I read that. Naomi's going to start the job, get paid, then refund and also get welfare. 100% loaded crap than is, yeah. Such a big relief. Yeah, congrats, Naomi. Honestly, you should feel really happy and proud. That's exciting, dude. That's so cool. You bozo.
My blades are ready.
I am stuck on this bridge. Okay. We can move now. Ow. This has probably been my least favorite tile set. It looks cool, but the navigation's kind of annoying.
Can't hide from me. Is mine.
Find the Dragonkin's energy source. Oh, gosh, get me out of this damn tile set. I'm refunding it. I might have said this while you were gone, but I'm literally playing World of Warcraft a little bit tonight and most of tomorrow in the evening.
You can't hide
I
from
thought I refunded World of Warcraft, but nope, here I am playing Midnight Season 1 Mythic Plus. I need to grind. I need the mount. I need the keys. I need the gear. I think there's one more, yeah. There's one more coming. That was the big saga that they have planned. This is the next one.
my blade.
Find the arena. Is it here? It's somewhere else. Ow. I thought there would be combat like the MMO. There's no way in hell I'm doing combos on controller. Big ass W. Nice. I mean, a lot of people bought it, so they're probably just going to try to keep cranking out the quality of life fixes. I heard that they were fixing stuff even during the early access phase for like the journalists. So I mean, would we prefer games to be relatively bug-free on launch? Yes, but the alternative is, you know, no support post-launch. We've also seen that, so I prefer the quick support. Reduce cost modifier. Ooh. Let me get the other one. Damn you. Damn you, fireballs. Hold. Here's another one. I wonder if you can make this like basically free. What's the highest you can get on there? 30% is half price. Or 30 diamonds is half cost. That's crazy.
This one is mine.
Dentist appointment. That's free money. Free money, Naomi. I know how you operate. Oh yeah, you said it.
One is marked.
Naomi's like an entrepreneur when it comes to scamming the government. I should pick all this stuff up. I need some gold. Axley and Shane Patch, it would have been better if they did before launch, though, because no storage before today was rough. Like gear and whatnot. Gear storage. Crazy. What are you gonna buy, Naomi? Anything on your mind? Do you ever buy stuff? This is for anyone. Do you ever buy games that like are maybe outside of your comfort zone? Like maybe you're a first-person shooter, and then you then you suddenly buy, Baldur's Gate 3, and you make the best decision of your life. Or vice versa. If you're an RTS player and you buy a third-person shooter, and you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. Gamer's gonna game, Dawnwalker. That's the Witcher 3 vampire.
Ready to kill.
I like to try RTSs, but he's saying the baiting it. Yeah, well, it's fair.
Find your mark.
That's funny.
Your mark.
Go out of your comfort zone for a game. Yeah. Oh, so you refund. Yeah. Well, I just mean like, so for me, Slay the Spire isn't necessarily out of my comfort zone, but it's like, it's different than most of the other video games I play. So like Slay the Spire would be an excellent pickup, and then like, also it's nothing like I play. So you gotta, it's kind of like your palate cleanser. Long day of like HOTS or League of Legends, you know, down ranking your league status. Well, I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire. You know, you lost 1,000 Valorant ranked matches in a row. Well, I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. You know, cleanse the palate kind of thing. I just lost 6 characters on Titan Quest Hardcore. Well, time to cleanse the palate.
Ready to kill.
All right, we done Fortress of the Deep. Is that not where we're at? Here we go. I never in my life would have touched Slay the Spire until I saw a couple folks streaming it and piqued my interest. Yeah, that was the same with me of like Arc Raiders, because like I love shooters, I love robots, I love blah blah blah, but like I've never really played an extraction shooter, and then I played the tech test demo the weekend or whatever, and I was like, oh my god, this has so much atmosphere, you know, like intense moments. I need it. And I bought it. I love it. I love those kinds of stories, like, oh, I'm an ARPG player, and then you're like, but my favorite first-person shooter is some obscure title that came out 2 years ago, and it's fucking awesome, you know? I love those kind of, like, that's what's so cool about gaming. It's like, you could spend your whole life playing one genre and then be like, yeah, but I want to try this, and you still have an insane amount of fun. Gaming's cool. You know? Unlock the divine it'll grab everything. Wait, I thought I had. Yeah, I have the familiar right here. Or is there a new version of it? Yeah, I have. Yeah, you should be there. Yes, preach. Yeah, imagine gaming for fun. Well, yeah, I just mean, you know, you're never locked to anything, but, you know, it's pretty easy to say, oh, look, I have 1 billion hours in this genre of video games. So I kind of identify myself as a, you know, RTS player, an FPS, or, you know, just whatever it is. And yeah, it's exactly what you're saying. You're not locked there. Roguelite game. Yeah, there's a bunch of good ones. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, I think it's called Survivors. That one's a really good one. There's a bunch of really good ones.
grows sore.
Soulstone Survivors. I have quite a few hours in. Pretty easy to pick up. Lots being added to it. What's the one? What's the Torment one? Hold on. Yeah, Halls of Torment. That's a pretty classic feeling one. A lot of people played that one. Halls of Torment's very, very good title. There's a ton in that genre, though. They're all, once you get into one, you're like, okay, well, I like them all now. It's that gameplay loop is pretty addicting.
My strength fills me. You marked the dead.
You gonna watch Jurassic Park and Godzilla? Hell yeah. Ow! Oh! Damn, that hurt. Is that fire? Yeah, all fire. Mostly fire. Hot water burn, baby.
My arm grows sore. With your marks. This one is done.
Nothing felt fresh anymore after a few hundred hours over the hand. Yeah, that's true. They all start to really feel the same. It is true. And every single one of them came out in early access, so none of them were done. You're like, God damn it. I think that's the biggest problem I had with all of them. You're like, Vampire Survivors wasn't done. Halls of Torment wasn't done. This one's in early access. This one's in early.
My strength fails me.
Not me.
Not yet.
DayZ, they stay in early access for decades, yeah. Big creatures feast on humans. My favorite, it's not the same thing, but my favorite is the clip of Loki being slammed back and forth by Hulk. It's like, yo, this is the guy in the prologue, right? I don't think I'll stand in that. Dude, I just stood in his flame breath and... Okay, I can't do it this time. Because I had evasion stacked up. I won't do it again. Yeah, I had like perfect evasion. Ow, holy. Yeah. I'll have to say, this guy's mechanic is way easier to deal with than like the finicky ice dragons, like stones you gotta hide behind. Because you can just blow up this totem that's tethering you. I don't think my dragons have attacked once.
You mark the dead.
Hey, we did it. Phase 1 complete. Now what do I do? Run somewhere? Other way. Oh. Oh, hello there. Hot water burn baby. I wonder if they anticipated people not skipping. Just killing mobs. Get back here, Dargon. My Grim Dawn guy. I've absolutely played it, but I have a lot more hours in Titan Quest than Grim Dawn. It's like, are you a boobs or a cheeks kind of guy? You can choose whatever Grim Dawn is, boobs or cheeks, and then Titan Quest is the other. I'm a Titan Quest guy. But you just don't have bad options, you know? You know what I'm saying? And I'm hungry, you know? Oh my god, why? Why does that hurt so good? Your feet? So you like last Epoch. You're the last Epoch guy. Last epoch, the feat of ARPGs.
Getting ready.
Just made myself laugh. That's funny. Ooh, multiple mechanics. Oh, he gets healed. Oh, he gets healed. I see. We need to kill that even faster.
My arm grows sore.
Oops, that was a long fire beam. Hello, Manoli. Wait, 3 days till what is it, League? Wait, you're seeing LE? Yeah, 3 days till LE. Yeah. It doesn't look good. I'm really not trying to hate. I mean, I'll get some mini hate in there, but it doesn't look very good. But I think I'm biased in the wrong direction, so.
Hello! What a great day!
Getting ready.
Sheesh. LR beep 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 beep.
My arm.
Yo, this Dragonkin needs to die.
I need to catch my breath.
15 points in it, but how do I get that many? Man, I can only link 6 things to it. So the quality of gear, you can also have the same, like, higher quality of modifiers on your hex board. Your hex board can hold on, my brain is not braining. The hex pieces, the higher quality they go, the more value they'll provide. So it's very easy to just get a higher quality hex and then get higher numbers. I'll show you in a second. Or maybe it'll be like 2 minutes. But basically you can just get higher quality hex pieces And you will eventually. No. Just evade all the fire easy. Nothing to see here, boys. I'm a professional. I just professionally get hit by a lot of stuff.
My blades ready. Strike.
Ow, ow, ow. We're doing it. No, last phase. No. He got healed. No. Ow.
I can't anymore.
We did it. We did it. He dead. Hell yeah. Wait, is there phase 3? Oh no. Wait, he can just fly. I don't know what's happening. This is like anime. Even if you follow it, none of it makes sense. What's this thing? We did the thing. Oh, we get 2 gifts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So let's see. Well, that's unlucky. Ooh, 16 HP, thorns damage, bonus armor, reflex. Can we roll the thorns damage into... Yeah, I'm going to pick that up. That's a nice piece. So, okay, so somebody asked about how do I get 15 quality? So you can look at my explosive shot. It's at rank 4. My total effective power is at 30 or 29. So if you look at the things that are connecting to it, as an example,
Well, I don't get many visitors.
this skill sends more projectiles from this one, bonus projectiles. Do you see the diamond there is at quality 4? It's adding 4 with the legendary quality hex. So the higher quality hex you get, you know, you can get up there pretty easily. So just quick math, you know, 3 of these orange ones plus another green one. That's 15 in one type of modifier. So you just need to get higher quality hexes, basically. Need to get lucky. I mean, yeah, the higher level you get, like you're gonna be swimming in these legendary quality hex pieces, honestly. Like literally so many of them. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. All right, so I hit 50 then, right? So I'm at 9, whatever the Paragon's called in this game. Also, hey, Smeagol XX, what's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. You can absolutely skip the campaign. There's a couple of reasons maybe not to, but you're not at a real disadvantage at all. So some of the advantages would be they send you to the world, and you'll encounter like
I don't get many visitors.
You'll encounter things that give you city XP a little bit more frequently, and quest rewards are actually pretty good. You'll get a necklace through the campaign, and you have to just get lucky to get a necklace to drop otherwise. But I mean, you're not really at a disadvantage at all. It's not one way or another. Doesn't really matter. If you're very brand new to the game, I would recommend just playing it on medium or hard and just like plow through the campaign. Like if you're somewhat, veteran, pretty good at ARPGs, just put it on medium, hard or very hard, and just like blow up the campaign. Like that's what I would do. But it really doesn't matter. It evens out. Okay, so am I having fun? Yeah, this game's great. So that board unlocked oh no, what did that board unlock? We're on our last board now, right? Yeah, we're on our last board. Yeah. Block bonus, thorns damage bonus, corruptions, courage bonus, modifier. Oh yeah, what can we do on the gift? We have almost everything unlocked except for the fragment. The final fragment modifier is still locked. Came from PoE, it's really different. Yeah, I mean, you'll pick up things. Like there's quality of gear, right? So lowest quality is common, then it goes uncommon, then rare, I think, then legendary, mythic, and then there's two property modifiers called Draconic and Divine. Divine can roll on, I think, rare and above. Draconic can also roll on rare and above. So green and up. You can re-roll properties. You can put on here. Let me see if I have an example. You can imbue some of your equipment with either traits or fragments. These hex pieces you can actually put on gear. So there's all kinds of ways to modify your gear, and it gets little nutty. So just as an example here, I was gonna re-roll. Is it my boots? Yeah, these boots here, we were gonna re-roll thorns damage. So this is just like D3. Let me go over here. This is just like D3. You choose a property that is on the item, and you say, I want to re-roll thorns, and over here, thorns can roll into all of these different properties. This is just like D3 and probably D4 as well. So you can, there's many different ways to modify your
I'm actually
items.
very hard.
you know, through spending gold or other currencies. Thanks for the follow, man. So I'm hoping for either HP, preferably movement speed on boots is pretty nice. Some energy regen could be good. Just anything but thorns. I'm not dealing thorns damage at all. We'll go healing. This is where you sink a lot of gold, basically. Block damage. Fizz res. Here, energy regen. What's the max roll here? Seven. So I got 7 as the max roll. So we lose toxic res, block res. Wait, I lose evasion? Wait. I don't think I want to do that. And move speed. Frick. I didn't know my boots had evasion on it. That's kind of hard to get rid of. Maybe we roll into it. Can we get evasion? Yeah. Dang. Max roll move speed? What the beats? Oh my gosh, this item's nuts. 10% HP versus evasion. All right, I'm going to use these boots. How much evasion do I have? 15%. So with those other boots, does it add additively? Yeah, almost 30%. Sheesh. 30% chance to just avoid damage. Okay. That's hard not to use these boots. All right, I will favorite those though. I see, that's why those are favorited too. Okay. Well, anyways, you can see this item here has Noxious Star added to the piece itself, so you can just straight up imbue items with skills. It's crazy. Here's a draconic piece. There's 2 positives and a negative. Block bonus, block chance, and then minus 15% utility skill damage. So it's pretty crazy what you can do with items. And then there's other ways to modify this. Actually, you know what? Let me pull this back. Too late. It's gone. Where'd that draconic piece go? It's not in here. It doesn't remember enough. Boo! Okay, well, we're level 50. What I wanted to do at 50 was redo my build. Yeah, maybe we redo our build real quick. Just kidding. It's not going to be real quick. Damn. Physical damage scaler. That's nice. I do want to try rapid fire. I wonder if I can just put that in here and make it make sense. Like, that's pretty good. What is this one? Wait. Actually, this might be a better... That might be a better fit. So this is reduced cost. So I could spam it a little bit longer. What's my cost at? +2 projectiles. Cost is at -15%. Yeah. That's pretty good spam. So... bonus move speed. That's pretty cool. You can't turn this into a... Oh, hold on. Let me go re-roll this. Why's that got to be toxic damage? Damn, that sucks. So when you re-roll, when you enchant a fragment, let's say right here I'm enchanting a 3-link. You can only re-roll the modifiers. You can't re-roll the skill. And you can only choose once you've done one. You can only that's the only one you can ever re-roll. Wait, energy generator. Yo, imagine. Energy gain, 5 energy gain. Okay, so yeah, so this will generate energy now, right? Where are we at? We're at 8, so 40% chance to gain energy. Good. But there's no toxic damage. Wait, actually, does this do toxic damage? No. It does. Wait, it actually does do toxic damage. Lol. That's so good. Okay. That's a good addition. These pieces are so crazy sometimes. Dang, that's a nice piece too. Holy crap. This has 2 projectiles attached to it. So 3 there and 5 there. That's +2 projectiles. Just one piece. That's crazy. Cray cray. Reduced cost. Can we get that touching some kind of way? No. I don't have deadly orb. I don't have very good damage mitigation. Overpowered. Wish we could get this overpowered on something. Energy generator. What is this? Okay. So, for as long as the skill is being used, hold on, does this work the way I think it's going to work? Hold on. Let me look at stats, defense. Let me pin my evasion. 29%. So, if I push this it goes to 39% only for a split second. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. What about Deadly Orb? Let me go training grounds. Okay, so as long as they're attacking, I get 10% evasion. That's good. Good. All right. Yeah, I can permanently keep them up. All right. That feels nice. So basically, what is this touching? Longer duration. Ooh, I can re-roll that. Oh, it won't be connected though. Skills up. Yeah, maybe it will be. Double strike energy gain. Let's see, focus. What's focus? Slows the time. Okay. Let's see what we get. Keep the mod. Reduce the cooldown. Sure. Okay, so now this should be touching. Oh, it's not touching this one. Frick. But it is touching this. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's run one. We should be doing pretty good now. We should be generating a little bit more energy. Block bonus. Let's go Calamity 4. See how it feels. Okay, boyos. We finally made it to endgame. We finally made it to actual max level. Now we're getting, when we level up, let me make sure I'm not crazy. We are still getting attributes, which is good. Not actually sure what I was working towards. Ice damage, armor. Bonus damage when using a potion. Electric damage 5%. Ooh, ancestral fragments bonus. Let's go HP and energy. That's kind of pog.
I don't believe it.
Same.
Can't hide from me.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see if this is any good at killing bosses.
Not yet. Ready to kill.
So far, I don't think I like this as much as the explosive arrow. But the cool thing about this is at any point, I can just be like, yo. Where's that piece? Here. Just put it back in. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Had any good dreams as a kid? No. No, not yet. So I'm trying to see if I can say this. I just can't say it. I just can't say it. I just can't say it. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what we're gonna get. Is news from the devs soon. Yeah. Yeah. I heard somewhere, don't remember where, that they're, you know, working on crafting. They're figuring things out, and stuff will be going public soon. Soon TM. But I shouldn't even say that. Bummed out by last patch. Yeah, it was just, yeah, same. I'll be completely honest with you. The quality of the chapter is really good, but it was just bugged. I wanted to play multiplayer. It really put a bad taste in my mouth. They kind of spoiled us by adding other features like relics and charms plus forge in one patch. That's kind of huge, you know. And so only a new chapter, only story content is maybe not the best, especially when it's bugged on day one. Yeah, exactly. Same class that I chose? Hell yeah. Playing tracker? Hell yeah. I died to invisible mob that desynced caused the game to spawn too much crap and some mobs trying to piss. Oh my gosh, yeah. This game looks sick. Got excited. Just got it excited to give it a go. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Sorry, my reading skills are higher than what they seem, I promise. Yeah, this game's pretty good. This is a good time. You'll have a blast. Have a blast. Oh, you're playing Last Epoch? Nice. It's a good time. You'll enjoy it. Ooh. Mythical bracers. It's trash. It's actually really trash. Too many bad items.
Ready to kill.
Yeah, honestly, the most important thing about this game is like understanding that you want to synergize or, you know, get 15 power on your main skill as fast as possible. It doesn't matter what skill you have. If you find a skill that you like, getting that 15 effective power to synergize with the dragon that you have, that's the most important thing. And learning how to do that is like, that's the most important bit. What I mean by that is my main skill has effective power of 29. You only need 15 to synergize with your dragon. And you can see up at the keywords where it says active area core cost instant offensive a physical projectile and electric. That electric wasn't there until I synergized it with my dragon. Since I have the lightning dragon, it is now a lightning ability, electric ability. So learning those kind of things, that you're just going to crank damage in this game. Maybe I don't stand in bad. Imagine standing in bad. Hold. Yo, what is this? What is this fight? Are you gonna stop twirling ever? He's never gonna stop twirling. Lucky for you, I can just stay ranged. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here, boys.
I need time.
Just a man failing to deal damage. No! Thought I could kill him. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Maybe we can use that. Ooh. Back to the city. Is there a point to synergizing an elemental ability with the dragon of the same element? Oh yeah, it just deals more damage. Yeah, because like your dragon will not do anything while you use a skill that he's not synergized with. So let me try to explain that just visually. Do you see how it says? Let's see. See if I can take it down here. It's still synergized, lol. Basically, it'll deal more damage. That's all. That's if it's not synergized, he won't deal more damage. If it is synergized, he will deal more damage. Period. That's just all there is to it. So yeah, like you're probably talking about like some sort of fireball synergizing with the fire dragon. Yes, there is a point of doing that. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Okay, we just do another one. Let's just crank another one out. This gives permanent block bonus. Okay, Calamity 4 wasn't bad. I just played the boss really bad. Oh yeah, yeah, cheers. Yeah, also like even if it didn't do that, sometimes the dragon that you want to use is going to give you good dragon abilities. Right? So you're like, I'm using the Frost Dragon and a lot of Frost skills, but it's because I want to use the Frost Dragon's abilities, right? Because they're going to be different abilities. And if you guys didn't know, if you go to the game guide, you go to the codex, and you scroll a couple of pages past all the classes, right? So if you didn't know this, here's all the knight skills page 2 of the codex, so on and so forth. Here's the oracle, here's the barbarian, here's the tracker. But then you go into the this is the frost wormling. You could look at these skills and be like, well, I'm using a fire dragon, so I don't have access to Path of Cold or Frost Army or Bracing Cold, right? So you can look at the skills that you want to use and be like, oh, that sounds sick. I want to use that, so I'm going to change dragons right now. You know, you didn't know that.
Find your marks.
Can we go this way, actually? Is it bigger or more funded than Grimlore games? I think it's probably more funded, and bigger. I don't really know much about them, though, to be honest with you. They've made other games. I think they've made basically the same amount of games as Grimlore, but I don't know, truly. It's the same. I would say it's probably the same, like, tier of developer. Like they're both aggressively AA titles. Even though this studio might be a little bit bigger than Grimlore, I don't exactly know. Yeah, I think Oracle will probably be my next class. I played quite a bit of Oracle on one of the previous patches, but it was a while ago. They changed a lot since then. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Oh, team of 30? Oh, sick. Did I go the wrong place? Sure did. Sure did. Wait, where? I got super turned around. Super turned around. Go down here, then over here. Yeah, now we did it. What is this thing? Get back here. What is that thing? Is that like a treasure goblin? Well, I can't catch up to that thing. Holy crap. That's hilarious. This is the convoy that I have to kill. I understand. Slow down, you bastard.
I can't anymore.
Oh my gosh. So stupid. So stupid. Maybe I just wait here for a second. Oh, wait, there's more up here? Hold on. Okay, so I got those guys somehow. Maybe damage over time killed them. Or maybe the traps just insta killed them.
Upon Gerard, my strength fails me.
I'm vibing with chain lightning, multi-projectiles. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there's some really cozy abilities in this game. It's time to blow up the screen, you know?
You can't hide from me. Arms are sore.
Ooh, a box.
Your mouth. My strength fails me.
My strength fails me.
This one is marked. Not one.
Why you hurt so good? Kill the executioner. You got it. Takes one to know one.
You can't hide from me. My arm grows.
All right. Show yourself, big boy. Oh my god. Okay. I don't really know what he does. Looks like he's got a shotgun. Yes, he does. Oh my god. We'll stay raged.
Time.
There's a lot of nuts.
Find your marks. My blade.
No way that hit me. Okay,
My
that one hit
strength
me.
fails me.
I have no business. Okay, I have no business being alive, Dan. I'm not alive. He's dead. Okay. Ooh, nice boots. Nice boots. Can we make those work? Elite res, healing received. Yeah, we can roll the block damage or healing received. Okay, let's see if we can get a better set of hexes. Ooh. I went with the X's. I don't have enough. I think gold or dust to make the boots work. We already have a decent pair of boots, anyways. Yeah. So yeah, the biggest thing you'll lose. Well, I think the character No, you won't lose. You won't lose character level, right? Because like, let me make sure I understand what you're saying. You unlock. This is the last node that you unlock at 45. So if you're not at 45, it has nothing to do with the city. You'll lose some stat bonuses that maybe your city provides, but yeah, if you just transfer it to your online city, it's not a big deal. I don't think it'll be a big deal. But I don't really know how it works, to be completely honest with you, when you transfer. So. Like, maybe, does he have an online city that's higher level than yours? Maybe you have him, you know, host, so to speak. I did get a new... Where did that piece go? Yeah, maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. Call of the Tempest. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So the only thing you lose, just to reiterate, is your city progress. Your character doesn't, magically lower in level. You just lose your city gets reset. Which, is kind of a big deal, but if you guys are both fairly new, it's not that big of a deal. Who cares? Yeah, okay. Let's level this up. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess that's true. You'll lose I think it's 5 slots, maybe 6 slots. I can't actually remember. There's two segments, I think, that your city unlocks of your hex board. That's true. I forgot about that. But I think you also get that by leveling. So the max rarity is uncommon. RIP. Okay. Your city is only level 20. That's, yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know what the best advice would be. Truly. Yeah, sorry about that. I have 2 points to upgrade, by the way. Huge. So I guess these this is something I haven't really done too much, which is the mythical enchanting. I guess modifying, whatever it's called. But you can get different properties, and I guess it works similarly. Only 4 properties can be rolled. Right now this has projectile fury. You can go into critical surge, go into defense. That's cool. We'll play with that later once we have obviously way more materials. Game's super fun. Yeah, it is. I'm having a blast. Like it's like a surprise hit, you know. And it's pretty relatively low cost, which is just really nice. Time to game.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Thanks, Jason. I wonder what the future of the game is with no season, maybe expansions or something. Somebody mentioned the other day that based on the response, like if it does well, which it is doing well, they have plans or said they're going to support it with DLCs. I can see expansions and DLCs, yeah, of course. I would assume probably more cosmetics, because there weren't really that many cosmetics to begin with. But yeah, I'm hoping another class would be pretty sick, you know. More fragments. There's plenty of expansion that can be done. Oops, I missed a big piece back here. I had a dream I lost a tooth. You know what it is, Naomi? When was it? Can I tell you what I've read and can confirm in my own personal life? Were you worried about money slightly recently, or were you like kind of just thinking about it? Because that's what they say. If you have dreams of your teeth falling out, that you're slightly stressed out about money. Yeah, that's all it was. Can confirm every one of my dreams. I have no hair, no teeth, no clothes, and no home. My life is stressful. Yeah, I don't know where that's from, but it's a very common. I have heard that many times. That like if you're worried about money, you have like weird teeth falling out dreams.
My blades are ready.
I prefer no season games if they're gonna sell out like the last Epoch, break their promise after being. Yeah, that feels. That feels. Yeah, dude, last Epoch. Oh my gosh, don't get me started. You're about to, but don't get me started. Yeah, I hear you, man. I sympathize with pretty much any developer, any publisher, at least a little bit, because you see PoE doing a thing, or you see, I don't know, fill in a blank with a big company, and you're like, well, that's what everyone expects, but it's just not true. And you're like, this is what we have to do to make business, but it's just not true. Just make smaller projects, make tighter teams, make smarter development choices. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course, you guys know what I'm saying. Sell to your audience. Don't try to sell to every audience. You know what I mean? The job I got pays 12.5% more than the job I applied at the big company. Get direct posts. Hell yeah.
This one isn't.
Lunch is on Naomi today, boys. Tonight you're gonna dream about the nicest teeth you've ever had. Congratulations, Naomi. I'm excited for it. I will pay for them. Oh, that's cool. Whip out the gold credit card. Solid. It's like a solid gold brick. Tonight we dine on Naomi's income.
Arts for death.
We made a deal. The one who gets a job first gets the food. That's awesome. That's awesome. The end game is there's various activities, but the idea is very similar to other ARPGs. You run rifts, you run hunts, you run like tribute. I think it's called tribute runs. And tests of will as well, and you're basically item hunting for the perfect fragments, the perfect mythic items.
Not yet.
So pretty standard stuff. We're getting more tributes. There's these pieces that you put on the wall that unlock synergies for your build. So it's like more of the same that you've been doing through the campaign, but like a little bit higher level, a little bit higher quality. Yeah, it's it's not worthless to just like give up on your build and then play another tune. Although you could play another tune, that's also fun. But there is plenty to do. To push the difficulty. There's plenty of kind of Paragon grinding, like in D3. I'm leveling up past max level. And each time you do, you still get attribute points. So, there's an incentive to keep going. Absolutely. It's not as robust as like PoE 1 or 2, but there's plenty of stuff to do, truly. Especially when you start to unlock like really powerful hexes, fragments. Once you start getting, the mythic item drops, the divine properties to drop, start playing around with draconic gear. The item hunt becomes really, really cool, honestly.
You. You mark death.
Yeah, that's pretty good damage.
Hide from me.
Ooh, longer duration divine modifier. Ooh. Yo, we're gonna have to do something about this. We're gonna have to do something about this. I think I've got a problem. I think I've got a problem. Started with Barb. Nice. Yeah, Barb's a good time. Very, very good time. Oh, that's another thing, too. It kind of takes a while to get your city fully unlocked, so even if you beat the campaign, it's like you just want to grind to get that city up, too, because it helps your other characters when you play.
My blades are ready.
My inventory is full. Inventory full. Ooh, draconic gear. Oh, you know what? There's a relic back here I'm supposed to be picking up. I saw it drop like twice. I'm like, I don't want this. There it is.
This one is mine. Not yet.
That guy pulled me in. Season start practice. Dude, everybody's like, I gotta get back into, I gotta get used to the game again. I'm sure Dat Mods will probably be going over it. Gotta get my practice build going. This is how I practice. Windows, control panel, add and remove programs, last epoch, uninstall. That's my practice. Kerplunk approved methods to practice last epoch. Go to the control panel, hit add and remove programs, find last epoch, hit uninstall. Practice done. Yeah, dude. That's funny. Hey, they're just trying to get their piece of the pie of the ARPG hype, especially streamers. We need the viewers. We need more attention. You guys don't need the attention. We do. We're more important, so please, when I put practice in my title, that's because I want you to be hyped, and I want you to see what I'm doing to practice to get ready for the thing. It's important that you know what I'm doing. It's important. I'm important. What happened with last epoch? Oh, there's been a few seasons. It's not my cup of tea. In 3 days, a new season will launch, adding various bits and bobs, cosmetics and baubles and trinkets and lucky do's and loops.
My arm grows sore.
But I don't really care about it, so it doesn't. It looks like they put more effort into the cosmetics than they did the patch, so I'm just kind of like, I don't really care, you know. Damn. That's a nice piece. I don't think I have room for it, right? But, you know, literally, there's so many video games to play, and if Last Epoch is your jam, you know, more power to you, because it's a decent title. It's just not my shtick, you know. I just managed my grid and added stuff there, almost done, and it disappeared. Setup appeared, and I lost my first grid runes. What? I don't know what happened. It's time to call 911. Is it something to do with this? No. Do you have something like this set up? Can you check and see if your configure is messed up? Yeah, there's a few bugs, but I haven't seen that one. That's a hilarious brain dead take. I understand that you disagree with my opinion. But do you actually think my brain is dead, or are you using hyperbole? I'm sorry I made fun of your video game. Hopefully you're sitting down, and hopefully you'll be okay. don't want this. Don't want this. 7 months ago. Oh, I don't know when the last league was, honestly. Naomi. Yeah, I just saw the trailer for the season, whatever season number it is for or whatever, and I just like, it's like the cool thing of, what did they add, the totems, I think they're called, the little mini inventory, like that was pretty interesting, but everything else in terms of character customization, it's just like, well, you're gonna fight more monsters. And like there's a there's a corruption system now, which Pee-wee had it first, and now we can corrupt items in Last Epoch, and it's just anything that made Last Epoch unique is getting less and less unique. They did work on like animations. Like putting that should be shadow dropped. That shouldn't be hyped up. The game's already in 1.0. You shouldn't be working on animations. It's to me, it's a weird thing, you know. That's why I say cosmetics. They did a lot of work on the cosmetics. It's just not my jam. And I really do apologize if you think that makes me brain dead. We're just not on the same wavelength, you know. That's all. I won't really shill for that. It's just not my jam. And like I said, I'm not trying to hate or anything. It just kind of looks dumb, you know. Ellie, for some reason I get bored after playing it. Yeah, it's kind of like a Diablo season. It's pretty hype at the beginning, but then you realize it's the same 5 buttons, you know, for hundreds of hours. I don't know. It's just not my jam. It's not my jam. It's the bad kind of repetition. I bet you that guy won't say another thing in my chat. I don't think he'll engage anymore. My biggest thing for any game is that I just need brand new skills each season. Like I need a drastically different S tier or I get bored. Yeah, that's pretty healthy. Ban, shut up. No, I just like, I'm all for conversation. But there's better ways to disagree with someone than saying brain dead take. Like, I don't know. I have thought about my opinion. And if you take a second and hear what I'm saying, I'm not saying the entire game is trash. I'm saying the game is not for me. And the way they're improving it is a way that doesn't appeal to me. Do you know what I mean? That's brain dead. You know, it's just like, all right, conversation dead, you know, gone. We could have had a good chat, but you only want to hear something that mimics your opinion, which I understand that too. Titan Quest is awesome. If you hate Titan Quest, you suck. I get it. I'm the same way. But like, I'm not going to call someone's take brain dead unless it's actually paint liquor bad, you know? Yeah, you like licking paint? I think I want... Can we make that work too? Hold on. This is the same piece. Okay. No, yeah, it's good. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm explaining it because I got a lot of new people here. I got a lot of regulars here. They know my thoughts and they know how I like to communicate. Not everyone does. So I'm trying to explain to whoever's curious. It's not, yeah, you're right. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you punk.
Imagine. Wait,
Fuck you guys.
yeah, get him, chat. Okay, so we can't get rid of this. Sorry, I am trying to do a couple of different things and failing miserably. It's because I'm brain dead. See, that's a callback. See, don't need this. Don't need this. It's trash. Trash. Okay, we're doing better. What do I have connected here? Transcendence. Oh, I could get rid of something here. Wonder if GZ will play Last Epoch. yeah, Jason. It's not. Tiki 2 is not done. It's also, just to be clear, it's not trying to be like an endgame focus build. So it's probably just not going to be for a lot of people, you know. And that's okay. That is okay. I'm just a TQ shill. And so back to the Last Epoch stuff. If Last Epoch is kind of like your main jam or like your main introduction to ARPGs or like something that got you back into ARPGs, hearing some bozo on the internet like me kind of constantly yapping about it, I get it. It's exhausting. Like, shut up about Last Epoch. I get it, but I just gotta. I'm a streamer. I gotta keep yelling my opinion. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Validate me. Validate me. Tell me I'm pretty. Oh, wait. I could do this. Hold on. I got the power here. So I could get one more good modifier there. Hold. Hold. But I don't have a good modifier. Never mind. That was the problem. I understand now. Greater area of effect. That's 15%. LE fire. I gained 1.4 kg during my unemployment life eating good. Can we blame it on winter as well, Naomi? Sure. Okay, let's do another one. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Blaming House of Trump. I thought there was a date somewhere, but it's usually like late spring, right? Maybe it might be summer this year. Oh, you haven't finished Sir Duncan the Brave. Duncan Egg.
No.
It's so good. I don't know if you watched all of Severance either, Naomi, or anyone. But Severance is like, there was a production update. They're like, there's some milestone of filming. They're like halfway done kind of thing. So that's cool. I love that show. No, that's his brother. The old guy on the old blind guy on the wall in Game of Thrones is Egg's brother. One of Egg's brother.
Stop here. Catching my breath.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen a divine actually drop like that. The animation looked like it came out of the sky like Tyrael in D3. That was pretty sick. Yeah, and I recently went and saw Project Hail Mary. Dude, this is not a movie review channel, but holy shit. That movie was so good. Apparently they stuck to the book so incredibly well.
This one is marked.
And then during that show, they played a trailer, the full trailer for Dune Part 3, Naomi's favorite. Everybody asked Naomi what's her favorite part about Dune.
Ready to kill.
Yeah, they chose you to make an example, Naomi. You're the one. Everybody's downloaded a movie before. Everybody's pirated music before.
This one is marked.
Not me. I'm a golden boy. Wait, what do we gotta do? Find the lost citadel of the Eternal. Okay, hold.
Find your marks.
I could bear the weight. Okay, you're just saying this now. You only pirate once, but if you do it right, once is enough.
The blades are ready.
Naomi, 2026. Yeah, knock on wood.
Not ready.
The amount of Naomi stories I have, I think I know too much about Naomi. I think you owe me an apology for telling me too much about you, Naomi. Boundaries, you know. Stealing chocolate bars, being wrapped up in plastic at night so you don't bite your shoulders.
So,
First date involving a dog, a man that talks about his dog that you don't care about. Drunken neighbor party. I too much, damn it. Stories where I'm innocent. Yeah. Nothing but shit. Oh, I got a pendant. Sweet. Wait, can you... I wonder if we can influence the pendant at all. I need to look at that. Dude, I said one thing and look, Naomi, look, oh my gosh. Driving kids to
Naomi
school.
is a dog.
Dude, I know them all, Naomi. I know them all. They keep me up at night. Can we enchant? Yeah, you can't enchant the pendant. Oh, I wonder if you can ornamentalist or memorialist. You can't do anything to the pendant. I wonder if that's a city upgrade. Hold on, let me look at this. Draconic. Consume ingredients. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm in the way, I think. Champions to the bestiary. Oh, rings. Oh, we could check out rings. Hold on. Let me see if I can make a better ring now that I'm thinking about it. I got a legendary ring. Oh no, we're at the highest tier that I can currently make. I need to unlock this. What pendant should I pick? I have heroism, survival, vitality, and accuracy. Here's how you can choose for yourself, unless you want me or AI to choose for you. If you go to the stats page, sorry, the talents page, you can figure out what those things do. So you said heroism. Where is heroism? So you can come here and just hover over it. After using a certain number of non-basic skills, the character releases a wave of energy, striking all visible enemies with adaptive damage. So rank 1 is using 30 abilities. You crank out 200% damage, a wave of 200% damage. So if this doesn't sound appealing to you, survival's probably better. Which I actually think I have some. Yeah, so survival, +1 dodge, movement speed for a duration after you dodge. So this will give you 2 dodge rolls, and you get movement speed for a duration after a dodge roll. So that's how you choose for yourself. I don't know which one is best for you. Can we make a better potion? $18 max energy. Yeah, actually mine's pretty good. I guess I'm just gonna keep cranking. Hold on, let me make sure I have room in inventory. My grid is okay. Naomi's emote. She asked to add that the other day. Ass 11. Ass 11. Next week I'm gonna drive the kids to the buffet. Dude, Naomi, who are you? This is the life and story of Naomi. It starts with Kerplunk Gaming, twitch.tv/Kerplunk Gaming, where her infamy grew day after day.
Your marks for death. Stingray.
Yeah, you should have a reality TV show. The amount of rage that you got from a broken keyboard from your friend's baby, probably the same baby that spent money on your phone accidentally. Just like, Naomi, how do you exist? Crazy. I will say though, I am very particular. I think a lot of gamers are particular about their, you know, peripherals, mice, keyboard, and maybe speakers or headset, you know. And it really feels bad when something goes down. Yeah. It really feels bad. Smaller mouse and it's to be lightweight. Do you have small hands? Dude, I know Naomi is like 2 feet tall, and I accidentally asked if you have small hands. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I made myself laugh. My bad. Sorry, homie. Sorry, homie. Yeah, you might be, Naomi, you might be short, but guess what? You got the job first.
No, this one is me.
The Mayan calendar said small people will take over the world this year. Whatever happened to the Mayans? Sheesh.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, man. Maybe you're something else. I tell you what. I tell you what, boy.
Ready to kill.
Don't leave the circle.
Ready to kill.
Actor movie marathon? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Who are you on right now? Michael Fassbender again. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Ooh, do you like Jake Gyllenhaal? He's got like a bunch of like. His early career is like super kid friendly, and then like he does some pretty crazy range. Like if you want to get real sad, or depending on how twisted you are, laugh at someone's misfortune. But he did a movie about the the bombing of the Boston Marathon, and like, it's super tragic, but like he's a crazy actor. Super depressing. Yeah, see Bogdan. Yeah, Prisoners. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Prisoners. Yep. His first kind of like really big role, I guess he did. What was the Rocket movie? He did like a kid movie, not a kid movie, but he's a student in a rural town, high school, and they blah 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 shoots a rocket. I can't remember what it's called. But that was like his first kind of like supporting role actor. And then after that, he did Donnie Darko. And Donnie Darko is super weird, but so good. I don't know what he did after. He did a bunch of stuff after that, but Day After Tomorrow, yeah, he was the smart college kid. I remember one of the quotes from that movie. In the beginning of the movie, he gets in trouble for doing calculus on a college exam in his head, and he gets accused of cheating. And like apparently, like his dad's like smart or something too. And so the dean calls his dad, and he says, "Yeah, your son says he does it in his head." And the dad's like, "Well, that makes sense to me." It's just funny. Yeah, Nightcrawler, Zodiac. Yeah, Zodiac first. In terms of like watching his range, she's already seen Prisoners, so you already know what he can do in terms of like character development. But yeah, Zodiac, dude, Nightcrawler, incredibly underrated. That movie, that film's sick, man. It's a Persian. Yeah, okay. Ban yourself. Yeah, okay. He's really good in Southpaw, even if you don't like boxing movies. He's super good in Southpaw. Anyways, I mean, that's he's got a pretty crazy. Oh, also, love it or hate it. Well, I just died. Love it or hate it. The Roadhouse remake. He carries that movie 100%. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't want to get shotgunned by this guy anymore. Hold. Hold. We did it. Okay. See, the car scene is so dumb. What car? Sorry, what car scene? They did not catch the murderer. Yeah, Zodiac. I don't think they. I think recently they did. I think. Like, I mean, within the last couple, like 2-3 years. My wife is like insane about murder mysteries, and I'm pretty sure. I remember her saying that they did catch that bozo. Don't ask me who it was, because I don't know. What? What? Okay, pack halt. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Oh, they never caught him still. People joked for a while that it's Ted Cruz. No, it must be somebody else. But there was like a huge podcast series recently about something. But yeah, I guess you're right. It would be a lot more popular if they did. Ted Cruz. Yeah, who else are you thinking about doing a... You could do a Tom Cruise filmography. Start with Born on the 4th of July, where he's like drooling and shitting all over himself. And you could go all the way through to the 17 Mission Impossibles. Oh, you could do Leo, yeah. You don't even have to start at the beginning. You could do like something where he's got some mid-level fame. You could do start with Blood Diamond. That's a pretty good film where he's like a CIA agent, goes to some piss country in Africa and finds this diamond and falls in love and blah blah blah. It's pretty good, honestly. Christian Bale, yeah. But yeah, he's got some crazy range. This game doesn't have trade as well, you can play multiplayer and you can be in a city and trade amongst the people that are in your city. It's nowhere near as robust of trade system as PoE, but it is not all solo self-found. Specifically, if you're playing 5 characters, you can trade items between each characters. You can trade these fragments. So like you could build a starter set for someone else and transfer that over. But it's not robust like PoE or Last Epoch. Would I recommend this game to a PoE enjoyer? Yeah, if you like coming up with your own builds, building puzzle pieces to maximize your skills, it's gonna absorb the same amount of time as like maybe half of a season. So just be very clear. Right now there's plenty of content, but it's only gonna absorb your amount of time until the next season comes along. So just play this in between seasons. It's a great game. It's absolutely worth 25 or 20 bucks, whatever the full price is right now. Yeah, it's a good time. There's 4 characters, many different ways to play each character, 4 dragons that you synergize with. It's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, cheers. Oh, you have seen it. Yeah, you've seen some good movies, Naomi. Go into Inception. Cobb. I remember seeing Inception in theaters, and someone behind me, you know how it ends on the top?
Well, I don't get many visitors.
The people behind me were like, "What's with the top?" And like, "Did you guys not watch the movie?" We were in the same theater. Yeah. You could do a little bit more obscure, which is Joseph Gordon-Levitt, because he's also in Inception. He's got some pretty, like, okay obscure titles. He was in like a cutesy movie, 500 Days of Summer, which is a little heartbreaking. He was in one of the Batmans, right? You could do something like that. It'd be fun. He was in a movie. He was in a TV show about like being a teacher like during COVID, which was pretty good. I can't remember what it's called. You could do Johnny Depp's stuff. Interstellar. Interstellar. Is that what you're talking about?
You are marked for death.
Oh, Torfy. I miss summer. Soon TM. About to be hot. Sheesh. Ow, I was not in that, but I was.
Ready to kill.
Hello, Alex. You have a really nice spring? Lucky. Tomorrow we have pretty okay weather. In fact, I will be working out outside. I start my 2-a-days in March. Most of the time it's April, but I'm feeling really lazy. So I'm doing my 2-a-days, getting ready for my running. I like to compete in a couple competitions in Cleveland. Don't worry, I'll post it on social media so everyone knows how legit I am. Just kidding. Soon it'll be colder and rainy. Yeah, it's back and forth. It's yo-yoing.
You're marked for death.
No, she did something called Velisano, which is a biking competition in the Cleveland area. I've only did that once, twice, and it was after. No, it was before I knew about her. And I'm pretty sure she does compete, but she's like old now, so it's like I don't know if she competes anymore. But yeah, the story you're referencing is good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Velisano. It is Italian, yeah. I think it was originally from because like lots of European countries, they have those pretty strong what would you call them? Not landlocked sports, but like in the open ground. Like biking is one of the popular sports in a lot of European countries, and specifically in Italy because of the countryside and stuff like that. But yeah, that's an Italian. I said I will tell you when Corsair will be complete one day before tomorrow. We'll finish editing it. When will you have time to watch it? Oh, I'll just watch it when it goes live.
This one is marked.
Looks easy. Yeah, my build's pretty okay. I need some more perfection. But my build's pretty good. I'm not on the hardest difficulty right now. There's one more difficulty. We're close. Hold. Okay.
My blade.
We're livers. Sheesh. Hold. Yo, do my pets tank for me? Yo, they do a little bit.
My strength fails me.
Okay, I'm dead. How am I not? Okay, I was gonna say, how am I not dead yet?
This one is marked.
What skills am I using for Wormling? Call of Encouragement, which is the attack speed plus energy gain, and it's an energy gain and attack speed buff. I'm using Blades. When you kill an enemy, chance to create electric projectile that orbits around the character. Hello? What's hurting me? Hold, let me show you it, Tom. Yo, 300 armor. I think I could roll the thorns off of that. Let's try.
Marked for death.
Well, I didn't figure out what I was going to use. Okay, let me go to town real quick. How does the Eternal Gifts work? Okay, it probably would have been easier to show you. Sorry. When you kill a boss, a thing, a blah blah blah, the Eternal thing drops. It's a choice of three options. You can re-roll the thing twice. So by default, always a piece of gear will drop, a hex will drop, and a crafting component will drop. When you go to your town and you come up here, this orb here allows you to influence what is going to show up in that gift of Eternals. So you can see here, this is the equipment adjustment, this is the fragment adjustment, and this is the ingredient adjustment. So I have a couple of things chosen. The loot quality will be increased if you have this unlocked. So, but early on, if you're looking for a stat to boost or a guaranteed item to drop, if I choose this, only torsos will drop in there. So you can customize what's going to show up in there. How do you get access to that? I don't remember when that shows up, but it is not early in the game. It is later in the game. So once you're done with most of the campaign or part of the campaign, this stuff will start to unlock. Yeah, sorry, I can't actually remember when it is. So didn't understand the answer. Oh yeah, just whenever the video goes live, I'll just watch it when it goes live. Also, somebody asked about electric skills. Sorry. Call of Encouragement. We're using electrified blades. When you kill a monster, you have a chance to create projectile that orbits around the character. I'm probably going to get rid of this because it's not really that good. Lightning Breath, which also is not very good. This one, when you're dealing damage, it breathes electricity. Electric Reinforcement. This is just a movement speed buff. Don't think I'm going to keep that for a long time. And then, excuse me, finally, Deadly Orb. When you activate whatever skill's attached to it, there's a chance to create a piercing projectile that slows enemies. Ice Archer, nice, yeah. Yeah, my main skill is explosive shot. If I hit B, you guys will see, like, in that last dungeon, it did 436 million points of damage, and then the other one was 100 million. Right, everything else is like just in support of that. Oh, see, Alex, how do you maintain energy? It's not easy. I mean, like I was saying, it's not easy. The electric reinforcement, no, the call of encouragement. This is a plus energy regen. So you would just want a large energy pool and as much kind of like regen as possible. But you'll notice, like, I run out. You want to attach, if you can, energy gain to other things. So, like, as an example, this malignant assault, I will get plenty of energy just by attacking. So I just use that on cooldown to generate energy. But from time to time, I run out of energy. You can also get on my potion. I don't know if you can see. Oh yeah, 18% of my max energy is restored when I drink a potion. Right? You could customize things. So Ice only has defense boost. You can go. Let me look. We can look through this together. So if you didn't know about this, I was showing this off earlier. Maybe you're right, but I see the Dragon Aura, Thorns Resistance. That's kind of nice. You can look at all the skills if you didn't know. Chance to heal. Path of Coal, Siphon. That's nice. Frigid Wind. Yeah, there's no energy buff. But I think there's still plenty of there's like an energy gain on CC modifier in here. I can't remember what it's called. Well, and so this is kind of why, like, boosting up your fragments. Right, you can look for whatever skill you want. Right. You can look for this kind of stuff. So, there's all kinds of customization. Yeah, and welcome to Dragonkin when it's time to redo your build. You get a new hex, you get a new item, you get a new thing. Time to redo my hexes, you know, so. Treasure of the Lake. Any idea how to complete it after you touch the compass step? There's no quest marker anywhere. I've been running around for like 30 minutes. Just look at your map and just go to the exclamation point, because a lot of times you'll complete an area and then it'll send you to another area without you knowing. Treasure of the Lake. Let's see. Recover the treasures. Oh yeah, yeah. Just read the tip of the. Just the tip. Read the tooltip of the quest. It's probably sending you somewhere else. I'm in that area. I reset the quest in the area. It keeps doing the same thing. Recover the treasures. I'm trying to remember that one. Don't you have to like get close to them and then they appear? Are you in the jungle somewhere? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, man. Yeah, I can't remember the specifics, dude. I'm so sorry. But I will tell you, you're not stupid. Some of the quests are like just not clear. They're just not clear. Or maybe you are stupid, but you're not messing this up. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't remember, man. Yeah, the compass, the compass. Yeah, I can't remember, dude. can't remember. Oh, guys, so this one we have to do Test of Will. 5 runs of Test of Will. I don't know if I can do this. Right. Yeah. Oh, dude, I don't know. I'm sorry, man. Let's see, it says, it's not sending me, there's no quest marker. I'm in the zone. It has the exclamation mark and the world map. Previous step says find the compass. Oh yeah, so once you find the compass, and then you have to like, there's like little glowy bits that you got to click on. Where exactly they're at, I don't remember. Oh, you touched it. Okay. Maybe it's bugged, I wonder. Does the treasure fall on the ground after you've touched it? Dude, I don't know, man. Oh, that's so late, dude. I'm so sorry. It might be a bug. Because now that you say that, I 100% remember that quest. And the only issue I had was like, you know, kind of finding it a little bit. But it worked perfectly fine. Oh. That's so lame, man. Ow.
I need time. Don't hide from me.
Oh no, dude. I wonder if, like, if you play like another character for a little bit and just come back to it. Oh yeah, that sucks. But just trust me, this game has like a little bit of questing quirks. Like it's hard to tell if things are bugged or if you're just not like doing it right. I need it. I wish I could help, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, cheers, man. Sorry, buddy. Dude, I feel bad now. This guy's still alive. Bing. Makes you feel like a trickster in Grim Dawn? Hell yeah. Yeah, Rogue Mastery is pretty well done in Titan Quest 2, if you ask me. I mean, honestly, I don't know if there's a mastery I don't like in Titan Quest. More damage, please. Ow, holy crap. This guy's hurt.
Catch my breath.
Dead.
Marked for death. Not yet.
Ooh. 2% vampirism and max HP. Soldier of the Eternal at the beginning of each wave. I don't know what that means. But enemies' damage get increased by 38%. No thanks. Sounds scary. Bing. Yeah, these monsters are getting pretty big.
My strength fades. Not yet. Ready to kill.
Oh, actually, I think there's a lightning dragon. There's a lightning ability, I think, that I can use for defenses and proc on Assassin Shroud. I need to look at this. One complaint is the same sound issues, Lily. The repeated sharp, slashy sounds constantly. Can't listen to it too long. Dude, I definitely know what you mean about Last Epoch. I don't know if I notice it here, but I do have the volume pretty low in my headset. So that's probably helping. Do I agree or disagree? Hold on. I need more attention span so that I can give you attention. You first. Do you agree or do you disagree? You first. I'm not telling. Oh, holy crap. This thing's huge. Okay, what is this?
DM put himself, hurt himself. He's playing Volson. He is doing what now?
DM.
Okay, to be fair, his stream title. His stream title says, worst ARPG ever made. First time Volson blind. How bad is it? Okay. He is there for scientific studies. It's not about someone hurting him, forcing him to do it. It's for scientific studies. Volson is goated. If you were one of Joseph Fritzl's kids and you were, you know, finally able to go out of their basement, see the light, and you were experienced to a thing called gaming, and they would give you the opportunity to play Volson, yes, I would also agree with you that Volson is indeed goated. Any other scenario, put me back in the basement.
Put him back in the basement. So what are you asking me if I agree with? That Gazzy wants to be in the basement, that DM is playing Wilson. What are you asking? Oh, nobody's actually claiming if it's the worst. It's a question. It was a question. Dropping a Joseph Fritzl, a metaphor is crazy. Yeah, nobody's gonna know who that is. In his chat, I think. Oh, maybe they will. I don't know. There are some that are worse. I don't even think Wilson's that bad. I think the potential that Wilson had, they abandoned it way too early. They shouldn't have launched it, so that makes it bad. But like, there's no way it's not worse than like fucking unmodded Diablo 2. Wilson's way better, right? So that's like, it's just an objectively strange opinion to. If we're talking about it was a terrible launch and a terrible product, then yeah, sure. But remember, you know, Pong has 10 pixels. So judging a video game's visuals based on current release or, you know, versus a older title, it's just a weird thing. But like, I'm wasting too much time talking about Wilson. Stop. You did this to me, and I don't want you to do that to me ever again. I don't want to talk about Last Epoch or Wilson. And why did you do that? Why did you do that? I should know by now to not click on certain links. D2 worse than... No, I'm sorry. I meant to say Diablo 1. Sorry, not 2. Sorry. No, not 2. But like comparatively,
Not yet.
if you play an old RPG, an old game, you might have nostalgia for it, but mechanically, Wolcen has some decent features. Are they bugged and not unfinished? Absolutely.
You can't hide from me.
But if you compare video games from the current day to current day, PoE blows it out of the water. D3 blows Wolcen out of the water. You know, that sort of stuff. So when you say X is the worst of all time,
This one is marked.
I mean, there are other ARPGs that are much older that failed. And you're saying Wolcen is worse than that? You know, it's, yeah. This is strange. I don't know. My opinion's right and yours is wrong. That's all there is to it. What the? Also, I played Wolcen Early Access. Early Access Wolcen was way better than when they forced the campaign into it. Oh my god, that was abysmal. Have I streamed Wolcen? Hell no. Made with Lag Engine 3. Well, no, actually I tried to stream it, I remember, and it like crashed my computer on 1.0 launch or whatever the launch was. I remember that. Oh, LE's way better than Wolcen. Way better. Maybe not aesthetically, they're both kind of like dog water. But that aesthetics are kind of like, you know, subjective, super subjective, that's for sure. But mechanically, there's things in Wolcen that just don't work and are broken. There might be some bugs in Last Epoch, but like they fix anything that's broken.
My blades are ready.
Starting to take a lot of damage.
To kill.
Okay, we're at 4 out of 5. How's Dragonkin? I mean, I'd say it's like... It's a solid 8. Maybe if you're looking for a good story or a polished campaign, then a 7.5, but if you like building builds and hunting gear and slamming monsters, it's a solid 8.
My strength fails me.
Yeah, well, if you're like
Not yet.
completely addicted to one game. Let's call it PoE 1. This will not cure your addiction. Even if this was a perfect 10, it would not cure your addiction. You are the problem and not other video games. That can be true. That could be said all the time. Your addiction and expectations are the problem, not the video game. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just preaching, you know. Which one has the most polished campaign? Wilson has a little bit more polish to the campaign, I think, if I remember correctly.
Hide from me.
Bing.
Ready to kill. My blade.
Bing. Oh, out of all of them? Credit where credit's due right now. Probably Diablo 4. Probably. Maybe weird take, you know. I'm not saying the game's good, but the campaign is like, it's made for dads. You know, you gotta get dads in there with the campaign. You know, hold your hand, see the cutscenes, that kind of stuff. Then probably PoE 2 kind of thing. Pretty good. It's a pretty good campaign. In terms of like story. You play it on story mode, it's pretty good. I don't know, just my opinion. It's hard to really be super factual about that.
Stay ready.
Wait, are we done? Oh yeah, we're done. Sweet. Which game has better build diversity, TQ or Grim Dawn? Yeah, Grim Dawn, you have more item slots, so you can shift your build a little bit more. You have divinities, you can shift your build a little bit more. I think TQ still has more masteries, even after the expansion, but... What? Oh, my shit's full. Holy crap. Somebody was asking earlier, how does the Eternal's gift work? Here's a little bit more of a clarification. I have loot quality applied to all 3 slots, so these will drop at higher loot quality initially, or have a chance to. You get 2 rerolls, you can only choose 1, and you can back at base influence which items are going to appear here. There will always be a piece of equipment, there will always be a hex, and there will always be crafting piece, crafting material, you can have a chance to remove two of the other items. Like, let's say you want all 3 slots to be crafting, you can put that at base to have a chance to do that. But basically, you choose one of these things. Let's say I don't want this mythical piece. I can re-roll it once, and then I got unlucky and have a legendary hood. I can re-roll this once and maybe get a better fragment. But yeah, then you choose one and then it drops on the ground and pick it up. Good to go. But you can really influence the item hunt this way, especially back at base with the modifiers. Damn, unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, so get me out of here. I'm gonna go back to base. Let's see if I can make this work. Flat HP on this. Holy. So we lose 10% HP, but we gain 200 flat HP. Hold on, is this better? So 12.9k. Yeah, we lose 700 hit points. Oof. We'll keep it for a while. I think Tiki 2, when it's all said and done, will be a great RPG for years to come. Yeah, man. For sure. Oh, wait. Merciless Reflex? Yeah, we need this. Fix. Fix. Can we get maybe Reflex on here? That'd be really good. Attack speed's not bad. Life drain's also not bad. There we go. Reflex. What's the roll, though? Roll is max roll. Excellent. Excellent. So we're at 13k hit points, and we have 1,000 barrier. V good. That's kind of a lot of barrier. So we also got Merciless Reflex. Where's that? Or did I not? There it is. Yeah, we're at rank. We're still only at rank 1. We need one more bit. We only have 5%. Reflex is now added to our attack. And there's 100% of the reflex is added. You can get 150% of the reflex added to attack. It's after dodging or using a mobility skill, and I have 2 dodge rolls and at least 1. Yeah, I have 1 mobility. Oh, actually, I can change this. I was going to add something here. Mayhaps. Let me find it. Oh, and then also, let me look at the game guide. There's a lightning Dragon skill. Yeah, Cobalt Dragon's aura is definitely one I want to get. And then Serpentine Protection. But there's also another. There's another barrier. Yeah. So let's focus on Cobalt Aura first. Let me do this real quick. Oops. Fragments. Let's get Lightning Aura. Do we go yeah. Before we run one, let me just sell all this. And then also, I think we go sell here. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip it, dude. Just rip it, bros. Don't hold on to it. If you're not using it, don't hold on to it. Just rip it, my bros. Grip it and rip it. It's the word on the street. Let's see. What's down here? Permanent crit chance bonus. Better believe it. Potion healing is reduced by 50%. Yo, F off, man. That sucks. Let's do it. Let's rip it, bros.
This one is mine.
No, this game got a lot better. Yeah, this game got a lot better. I played it a couple different times over its development. And yeah, it's just a lot better than it was. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a good time. And like keeping it 100%, you know, it's never gonna fix or cure your addiction to your main game, but it's a blast. In between your last Epoch seasons, your Diablo 4 season, your PoE events, this game's a blast, man. Boy, those are chunky totems.
Red team. Right. Time. Not yet.
Damn. Wait, am I doing something wrong here? What just killed me? I killed all the little necromancers. Now I'm killing the little bone boys. Break his shield. Let's see. Okay, so 2 more phases probably. I missed my damage phase because I was too far away. There we go.
Ready.
Got shotgunned by ice. Okay, that took forever. I don't ever want to do that again. What's that emote, dude?
Distance won't shield you.
Come here, Hydra. Oh, it's Hydra. Hail, Hydra.
I need catching my breath. I need time. Ready to kill. Getting ready. I need
We did it.
my arm grows sore.
We did it. Yo, I killed Hydra. Easy. Okay, so Cobalt's Dragon's Aura popped. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't think I want this either. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. You're stuck at the riddle in Delphipolis. I don't remember that one. Which one? What do you have to do? Is that the underwater one? Let's see if I have room for this. If I got rid of Deadly Orb, where is that? Here? If I got rid of this. Is there any chance in hell we can get this in here? Reduce cost modifier. Oops. What did I just do? Oh, I need an adult. I'm the adult. Okay. Longer duration. I don't have very good single. Oh, that's good. I didn't know that could fit there. I got rid of all my fragments, didn't I? Okay, so by the way, now wait, actually it would be better down here. Fuck. But every time we use pets, we get a damage cooldown, damage reduction cooldown. So this ability here gives 2k barrier, 20% health regen, yeah. So you can overcap your barrier, 3k barrier. And you can you can almost overlap cooldowns. That stays up the entire time. So you have to do, I guess, 2 procs.
I need time.
Oh, I see. It's on cooldown until now. Okay. I see. This is Twitch/YouTube. No adults here. Yeah, same. I'm the last one. Okay, so now we can go change this from a skill to... Actually, yeah, I guess I don't want a skill anymore, do I? Well, hold on. Was there another skill I was looking at? Dragon's Aura. Maybe it's easier here. Talk about this. It's probably easier here. Projectile. Aura. Oh, protection. Yeah, we should do serpentine protection. Get rid of blades, probably. And go protection. So let's pick that up next. Serpentine protection. Okay, let's run one. Yo, when did we put it on Apocalypse? Nice. We're doing the dam. We're doing the dam. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky Dragon Zone. Spooky Dragon Zone. Oh. Oh man. Look at me go.
Ready to kill.
We gotta do the thing.
Do I gotta do?
We're the clues. Clue me in. Blue, red, green. This needs to be red. This needs to be blue. Do it. The thing. Red. Blue. Wait. Blue. Red. Grand. No yellow.
My blades are ready.
Green. Red. Blue. Green, red, blue. Open the door. Open the door. Green. Red. Blue. Wait. Oh, no, I see. So blue's on the left. Red's in the middle. Green's on the right. Right? That's what I have. 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 Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. That's what I have.
It's fun.
That's what I have. That's what I have.
Strike.
Do you have to rediscover map locations every play session? Played it for a few hours yesterday and got on today, and the maps are blank, like I never walked around any of them. Not that I know of. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. What? What? Let me through. Let me through. Have I been using the enchanter to change the stats and affixes on the fragment tiles? Not like a ton, because you'll start getting really big clusters, and you want to be really choosy when you're using the big clusters. But yes, it's a very powerful tool to change your properties. You know what else is a really powerful property? Oh, it's open. How? This
one is mine.
I don't understand. I don't know how long it was open. But we did it. We are the Dragonkin, the Banished. I don't actually know what we are. Sheesh. That one's elusive.
Thing ready.
Hold.
You mark the death. Right.
Draconic legendary, baby. It's probably trash. Don't get too excited. Oh, I forgot we are on Apocalypse though.
My blades are ready.
No, it hurts. It hurts. Too many monsters. A bit laggy. What?
I can't.
What? What is this lag? It's the only spot in the game that were like freaking 0 performance.
This one
Look at the
is
FPS. Get me out of here. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy hurts. Yeah, this guy hurts. Get away from me. Oh, get away from me.
Not
Can't hurt me. Okay, he can hurt me. Ow! Ow! Shit! Ow! Shit!
Not yet.
Hold. That stood in too much fire. Ow. No. No. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, that guy was big. Ooh, two point serpentine protection. I think I just keep that. That is what we want. I don't want any bigger node than 2 fragments. What percent am I? 67, 68, something like that. Okay, so we're gonna drop not Call of Encouragement. We're gonna drop blades. That'll slot right in there. Perfect. So now this will pop Serpentine Protection. Oh yeah. Look at that. So we could probably make it better if we really focused on build, but what this does is big barrier. While you're in it, minus damage taken, plus damage done, both 10%. So you can get duration modifiers on this, which I don't actually have. What's the cooldown on it? 12 seconds. What's the cooldown on this? $14 seconds. So basically every time toxic thing is up. Cool. Cool. So can we get hourglass? Do I have an hourglass anywhere? Can we turn this into an hourglass? Hold on. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, longer duration. Or yeah, let's go longer duration. This is I'm gonna go bankrupt doing this, but it's worth doing. There we go. Orange longer duration. I'm good with that. So this is 4, so it'll be 15% longer duration. And we can just put that bad boy right here. So this will last 15. Nope, it won't. Just kidding. It's too far away. JK, made you look. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, it is getting 1 longer duration. How about this? Reduce cooldown. Log in. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, those 1 hex fragments are pretty nasty. In terms of what you can do with them. Dragonkin? Hello, Miko. Dragon? Oh, these are also single modifiers here. Hold on. Greater area of effect. Can we hit do this work? It's too far away. Too far away. What if we do... Oh, it's connected. I understand now. I understand now. Reduced cost. Okay. Ooh, lightning breath, electrical damage, scalar. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's try one with our slightly improved defensive setup. We can change, take out of that. Just go loot quality, bonus items, loot quality, loot quality. Okay. I'm gonna get done with this. Dragonkin. We're 9 out of 8. Maybe we just finish all this. Permanent thorn damage bonus, which I don't really care about. We can just do boss. You guys ready to do... Do you think I can do this? Mephist L on Apocalypse. He's the last boss. Time. It's time. It's time. I gotta pee. Hold on.
Bye.
All right. All right. Here we go, boys. Time to game. This will probably be my last one. Maybe. We'll see how it goes.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, that really hurt.
My strength fails me.
Okay. Looks like I need all my defenses up just for those pigs. Oh my god, that hurts. What's the damage here? It's just physical. 14k physical damage? Oh my god. So very clearly I don't have 14k hit points. Just don't get hit by the charge. Just get more HP, obviously. Why didn't I think of that? Dinner time? Okay, see you, man. Ooh! Well, that still hurt. Even inside my My giant bubble. That freaking hurts, dude. So you guys can see, we still have quite a bit of, like, itemization we can improve upon.
Can't hide from me.
There's too many of them.
Not yet. One is mine.
There's too many of them. Yo, Dragonian.
I have to catch my breath.
Nice, good quality item.
We marked the day.
Get more HP t-shirt. Dude, there's some really good quotes and sayings I want to get on a t-shirt. That'd be cool.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. I need time.
Sheesh. All right, explore the surrounding area. Why? Oh, it's set. Wait. We need to. This is one of those ones where we need to go somewhere else.
Find your mark. My arm grows sore.
Dang, yeah, so Fizzres is pretty weak right now. Yeah, we need to go here. See ya. See ya. Find the matriarch. Ooh.
Stay with me. From me.
What class would you recommend for a new player? Tracker's a little not new player friendly. Oracle or Barb, you can't go wrong with that. Barb is very easy to become durable. And when you're durable, it's easy to figure out your damage. But but they're really all not that hard. So I think pick one up that appeals to you, and you'll be fine. Truly. So like, even though I don't necessarily recommend a tracker to a newbie, just if you want to play a tracker, just play it because you'll pick it up.
My blade.
Yeah, the knight is also kind of newbie friendly. His damage just is, you got to get really lucky with early skills, and so he takes a second. You feel like you're bad at the game if you have bad skills, whereas the Oracle, there's no bad skills. Same thing with a Bard. There's no bad skills early on. Yeah, no problem, dude. Happy hunting. This game's pretty fun. I hope you enjoy it, man.
My blades are ready. I'll shield you. Ready to kill.
You have to rediscover all the points of interest on the map like you've never been there. Oh, are you on a different character or the same one? You shouldn't have to rediscover them.
Your marks. Getting ready. Your marks for death.
Must be a bug, yeah. It's unfortunate.
You're marked for death.
I did not see those.
Not yet. Getting on.
Sheesh. That's a big boy. What? Oh, I see him. I see him. I'm pulling too many. Oh, what the frick? I don't think I'm geared for this area.
My blades are ready.
Damn. I'm getting my ass kicked up in here. It also, I think I'm taking health damage per second.
My arm grows sore. You can't hide from me. Red
Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much shit to dodge.
strength fails me.
Gee, what is all this damage coming from? That's insane.
You're marked for death. You can't hide from me. Getting my breath.
Holy.
Not yet.
Jeez, that guy's a pain. Whew. Close the breach. Okay, where did the breach open at? Did you guys see it? Oh, up north. Okay.
Not yet.
What could go wrong up here?
To catch my breath.
I pulled way too many mobs. Oh my god, what is
Not
this?
yet.
Oh my. That was it, right? One more death. Yeah, 3k fire damage. Sheesh. Alright. I'm gonna try that one again on a lower difficulty. This will be our... Oh no, we still have the boss to do. Listen, we'll probably do a full day of Dragonkin tomorrow then. Yeah. I should be done. I didn't realize it was after 5, guys. I have work to do. Yeah, I should be done. Is anybody on? Is Protoss on today? Let me look. Protoss, are you on? My man. No. No. No Protoss. Okay. Come here, boys. My name Carl Plunk. One more day tomorrow of Dragonkin. I do want to finish all the maps. Maybe do a little bit of min-maxing at the high end. But yeah, we'll finish off the Dragonkin tomorrow, and then we'll go on to... I want to do some Titan Quest 2 stuff this week. Yeah, like I said, my name Carl Plunk. Thank you very much for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye. See you guys.
What the fuck that mean? Make magic or something?
Object to the